Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. You have to excuse me because I'm still eating my dinner. Took longer to cook than I anticipated. I can't remember where we were, what we were doing. Sympathy for the living. Which one was that? Oh no. Can't get through there.
I don't know about you, but I'd like to find out why this area was abandoned.
You really don't trust me. Hello. How are you? Pretty sure he just ran across then, didn't he? Oh yeah, I forgot they go back, don't they? Tonight, spring forward, well, obviously fall back. Oh, not too bad, thank you. Just regretting my decision to having to resume here. I forgot you got that. No shit. I think it's where you're born thing.
Have anything valuable?
I'm regretting having to start back here because this is not a nice place. Isolation room. Some stuff in here. Can I be bothered? No. Oh, bloody hell. No. Oh, my private explorer helmet. Oh, I definitely have. It's just it's just really creepy, this place. What's around here? I can't remember. No, no, it's not just you. It's just a really creepy place. Is there anything up here? Well, that was where we came in, right. And this just loops back around to where we first came in, right. Oh, testes. So I don't think there's any fighting as of yet. Bugger me. This is where I need to find the...
I am engaging B. Dangerous. Shutting down. This unit can no longer serve House Varun.
There's nothing in the toilets this time. Oh, there he is! Still nearly dead. Come on, Sarah.
Engaging in accursing. All hostiles will be made dust.
Damn it!
Catastrophic damage. Transferring data to black box.
Piss me off!
Critical system damage. Please save the rooms.
So I'll just hide in the toilet while Sarah deals with it. I think that's a good strategy. I've got to find batteries. Yeah, these are the same. Many. Ooh, that fish tank. Well, they say they cope with pain better than men. Though to be fair, they do have to go through childbirth, and that is not something I would want to go through. Oh, excuse me. There's one down here, if memory serves right. Yep. God damn it. That's true. I think that's all the ones I need. Oh, crap.
I don't stock up on junk.
Oh, don't tell me what to do, woman. No, I'm not going to make it up there. Die, you bastard! Shit, Sarah.
Yeah? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
No. Now, to be fair, I can drop
Goodbye.
a lot of these guns. Yellow. Danke. Pretty sure I killed everyone.
Ow. It's incredible.
No, I didn't bring the buggy. Oh, buddy, comes. never taken up the bastard. Excuse me.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Pissing hell. Hell. The deepest parts of hell. God's sake! Right. Anything else we've got round here? Please excuse me. No, I haven't done any of those yet. Oh, excuse me. I need to find. Let's knock this off. don't think there was anything worthwhile there. I think it's over here where that thing is. Can't remember. The fang thingy. It's one of the... I don't know if something points you to it. Oh, I'm trying to not speak with my mouth full. There's a woman who asked you to go into a spacer den thing to retrieve some heirlooms or something. But I think I may have to head back up here first so I can unload some stuff. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done the one that's overrun with... Oh, I've got these I could do. Yes, I've got that for the scientists. This, yeah, there's one this side of the city and the other two are that's something that's very rarely said to me. Good memory. And my memory is appalling.
Lock and load.
Why did I get pushed off? Oh, my memory is appalling. I think this one here.
These roads are like family to me. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost? Oh, I think we all have those kinds of days from time to time. But if you're here with a package, that must mean Lijana was finally able to find a new courier. That's a relief. I've been waiting a long time for this package. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamil. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him. Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this. I will. Now here's your payment. Travel safely, courier.
I'm not sure. I can't even remember what. Right, there's not much cargo capacity. Testes.
Hi.
And guess what she tells me? She tells me there's...
Just trying to survive one more day.
Right, let's start.
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now. I hoped I had masked it better, but yes, I am. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev. Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with? Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies. Agreed. It is difficult to believe, and as such, the proof must be ironclad. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least. Yes, he was trying to leave a trail, it seems, in case something happened. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and well... I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels... suspicious. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
Concussion.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet.
Oh,
He's been
drink up my
working in the
coffee.
rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
No, we're not doing that yet.
Read servant, please.
Right, have I cleaned this place out?
Already have enough to worry about without an interloper in my shop. What do you want? No problem. I just do not trust you. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's.
I haven't been here.
I would trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want? Your credits are worth the same as everyone's, I suppose.
I've got anything. Could probably do with heading down to the spaceport. Yeah, I was going to. I think the spaceport's this way.
Conduct yourself properly.
Hello. I was hoping to run into you again. We have something for you.
Ooh.
It's a key! To... something. We found it while exploring. We figured it'd be best for you to have it. We don't know what it opens, but hopefully it's something good.
Yeah, I hope it's something good as well.
Found it just laying out in the open. Maybe it unlocks something in the crater? Yay!
Ugh, there's nothing to do.
I saw one of those things.
I'm assuming the big pit where everything
Come
is.
in, come in. Come in, come in. by the Great Serpent. No. Please don't tell me. Oh, no! No! My poor Qasim, no! That stupid fool and his crusading ways. I knew it would get him into trouble, but I never thought it would get this far. How am I ever going to continue without him? He was all I had left. Yes. Yes, you're right. If nothing else, I have to move forward for Qasim, my parents, and myself. Listen, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You risked your life to bring me closure. It's something I'll never forget. I can't offer you much, but I can assure you that my wares will cost you less than before. I hope that's enough. Thank you, traveler. May the Great Serpent guide you on your path. Hard to believe any of this is happening. Sure, take your time.
Right, you. You don't have any money. I need to buy a little bit of storage if I can for the ship.
How may I help? Well, that is some ship you have there. It has been too long since I've tinkered with a ship from the settled systems. Well, I had a privileged upbringing that allowed me to hone my skills on all sorts of different ships. So, if you need anything for your ship, just let me know. I can help with that.
Right. What a surprise, it's all straight excellent stuff. Oh, kitties. No, it's just the fact that a lot of Haroon ships, not all of them, but a lot of them use Strode Eklund parts. Right, what I'm gonna do. $24 will be enough for now. sell hope and tyre as well. What other weapons do I have? Other than that, also, where are they?
Hey. Dropping off a few choice items? Talk to you later.
Trying to think what ammo I'm using. I need to make some food. That is something I desperately need to be able to make. I can't remember what you need.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Oh, pardon me. Is that your...
No, it's definitely not in there. Titties! So membrane and nutrients. Excuse me, woman.
I have not seen my sister in days. Ah, great servant. I pray nothing has happened to her.
Let's see if Orahim is here.
Leave, Orahim. You are not welcome here.
I am growing tired of this. A few months ago, I would have made you all regret treating me this way.
Say that again. Go on then. Keep making your threats.
Save your bullets. Damned fools. I am going.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from, but we demand law and order here. Remember...
You are the one who spoke with Nasko Varun. And you wish to speak with me. Who sent you?
Yes, but our situations are quite different.
If you truly just wish to talk, perhaps it is better to have this conversation elsewhere.
My shack outside of Dazra should suffice.
This Orahim is the very definition of bad vibes. Something just feels... off.
Good. I look forward to having a real conversation. First one in months.
Let's just start one of these thingies. Excuse me. Which one's this? This is... Trying with Eric, isn't it?
Since the incident, formed a relationship.
Yeah.
Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house. If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here. Truly, you are a heretic with no regard for respect.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider. You have no idea what you speak of. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house. The audacity! I should have you arrested.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if she's become promised, truly her arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Diviner, are you well practiced in discretion? I hope your word is good as well. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. The shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent. Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid. There is no other way. The Ministry of State must uphold order, and you will be expected to serve as we all do. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went. But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
Think so.
See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal
I think the
reasons.
only bad ending
I will
to
not risk word of his disappearance
this
getting out
is
before I
forcing
can
him
say
to
the
go back.
situation has been handled.
There's something I need to talk to you about. I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. No, not at all. This is something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time. I was hoping if I talked about it with you, I could get your opinion. That's all. Phew, thank you. So, where to start?
I mean, you could kill him.
Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was
Obviously, do what I've done in the
part of the
past
United Colonies
and
Navy.
let him go.
When
Or
the colony
make him
war
go back.
broke
I think
out,
making him go
I
back
was
would be the
posted
worst
as the
possible
chief
outcome.
navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Then you were right. I didn't want to go into detail before because... well, just hear me out. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
I don't think you can.
I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish.
Ooh.
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, it doesn't make what I'm about to tell you any easier. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator core going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Can't get rid of me that easily.
All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you? And I'll have yours. All right, partner. I suppose it's time we get back to work. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
We can head on over in that direction after.
The armies of House Faroon must have been quite the force. To see this emptiness now brings me both sorrow and relief.
Who keeps leaving the gates open? It's possible.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Wait. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I no longer have a concussion. Ooh, I have adhesive. But you're not farmable. I'm not attacking you. I'm just minding my own business. Membrane. What was the other thing I needed? Can't remember. Definitely wasn't antimicrobial. Fine. Right. Is it nutrient? I can't. Let's say I can't remember. Would this be stealing? No. That's inaccessible.
Diviner. Diviner.
Shit, I fell.
Need the help.
Don't think there's one of those redeemed here. Think? Might be.
Quite a view. Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos. Death and life are a part of the great cycle. Every tree, every rock, every growth, even you and I all have a place in the Serpent's grand design. Join me in a moment of meditation and experience the connection that binds us all. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the great serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend, and this encounter is a part of it. So Ligiana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the Serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance. Ah, I see. Far be it from me to deny the will of the Great Serpent. I wonder what else he has told you, and why he has chosen you to hear his divine voice. Questions for another day, perhaps. For now, here is your payment.
got to be something useful out here.
You don't have to be. I did. Come on, have something nice and useful for me. This will be worth selling.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Nope.
still can't believe you can do that.
There you are. Sit down. Still one more around here somewhere.
You some kind of an acrobat?
Yes.
If there are any zealots here, we'd better be prepared to fight.
Well, I've got rid of most of them. One of them had one of those thingy guns. We'll take a long fang now. I can get a star shard.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I've just picked up one of them, I think, haven't I? Yeah. There it is! Ridiculously strong gun.
Ever been on the business end of one of those Faroon pain blades? They have definitely earned the name.
Oh, that's amusing. I haven't heard that before. Right, you were up here. Where did you fall? I don't know. But onwards. Yeah, god damn it. That crash site is up there. That's, I think, where I need to go. Yeah, that is where I'm going to need to go. Peekaboo. Nice. Missed you.
We should find out why this ship was hastily evacuated.
That's the plan.
incredible.
Oh, you bastard. Ooh. Jesus!
Oh, whatever's happened here, the story's been lost with the crew.
Now you're behind something. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Right. Corpses! Where are the corpses? So where are all the corpses? I think I've already picked one of them up, I'm not sure.
Find anything useful?
No, not really. Ah. Where? just run past it, I know I have. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, the other dude is just by the lift entrance to Hamadi Station. May as well hang that in. No. I hate these phantom horror thingies. Oh dear. God, I hate them. I'm not going to bother going up there, there wasn't really anything up there. I'll go up later. Damn it! Fuck. Die, you bastard!
Find anything useful? Careful. Those plants bear all the trademark signs of toxicity.
Well, I'm gonna go back up here and clear this bloody camp out. Drop a save before I do though, so I don't have to redo all of that again.
Into the universe itself.
Just die already.
Not quite as stealthy as last time. Who's almost seen me?
This derelict could be highly unstable. We should limit our time aboard to only as long as it's necessary.
cocky moved.
You've got nothing. Nothing! Running away, eh?
Oh, lag. I didn't mean to pick that up. Shitting hell. I want a Mark 5 one. I need to head over to Hamadi Station, don't I? Oh, balls. Where is... oh, there she is.
Something you need? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Bye-bye.
Oh, excuse me.
I wonder how long this wreck has been drifting through space.
Whee! Somebody station.
Salutations, Divine.
I can hear something. Oh, it's them. What do they do? I didn't even just react. Oh, I've given it to bloody Sarah. Sarah, can I have a gun back, please?
Yeah, what is it? Bring me anything useful?
No.
Bye-bye.
Jesus! Oh! I'll make a coffee in a minute. Eat shit. You bastards.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh, they did. Yay! My puncture wounds have been cured. I wonder if they will show up. Excuse me, no. Alpha.
I'm busy. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking. I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps. I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar. Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
That's just like me.
I'm sure you wish I would.
Oh. Why can't I? You won't open! No! That means I have to walk all the way up there. Screw that. I know. Right, let's do this, because we've got to come back out over this way. Why me? Oh, I thought you were coming after me then. there was another one there. No, I don't want to build an outpost.
Yes? Diviner.
Thought you might have been in trouble. Right, I think... No, I think it's further down that way. Where that tomb is. There's Orahim's shack. Let's get close to the ship so we can dump everything in there. Chunks.
Can I help? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Okay.
We have displeased the great serpent, so...
Right, let's go... find... We'll wait for Kane, I think his name is.
Oh, if there's one thing shared by all cultures, it's a place to vent and drink.
This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company. I'm not in the mood. Find someone else to question. Varric Vethal. And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him. Do I? Perhaps at one point, I thought I did. Varric. One day we're inseparable, and the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found, or... well, I prefer not to think about it. So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found. He didn't. I wouldn't have missed something like that. I'm so tired. It's possible I missed something, but nothing comes to mind. Really? I know. I'm worried too. Yeah, and at a time like this. Are you sure? All right, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea. If you can find Varric, you're welcome to it. Tain's a regular here, so if you stick around, he's bound to show up sooner or later. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric. Thank you.
Right, before we get any further into this, since I've moved my computer, I don't know where to put my bloody headphones now. I'm gonna go make a copy, so I'll be back in a moment. Oi! Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Come on, Tane.
It's really so great that we deserved this.
Credit's running low. Ugh, what am I going to do? It is difficult to imagine Dazra recovering from this. I am. I lost my job at the Cultural Center. Or more accurately, the Cultural Center is lost. It does not even exist anymore. My livelihood is gone. My credits are dwindling, and I do not know what is going to happen to me. The uncertainty is driving me mad. I hope everything turns out well for you.
Hope things start looking up soon around here. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? You telling me they made you promise, and you aren't even a believer? The High Council must be really desperate for answers if they overlook that. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. Yeah, it's something, isn't it? I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. Yep, that's how I feel most days since I got stuck here. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? Beric Vathal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends, diviner. Who wants to know? Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Oh, for God's sake.
Proceed.
No, this is the wrong way.
All must serve.
Let's go in the meat house and buy some food.
blessing that we have lost.
Oh, yes, he has a name.
Hello! Aha! It's you! Welcome, welcome. If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered. This seems like your kind of place. Aha, yes, friend. This is the place. Now, just enjoy yourself. If you need something, holler. And I do mean holler. Of course, of course.
No. Buy those.
We are here if you get hungry again.
Right.
Nothing left for me now. Hello? Must say I'm surprised you are still here. If I were in your shoes, I would have turned heel and ran as far away from this place as I could. All that was good in Dasra is dead and gone.
Oh no,
We appreciate it, but some of us have lost too much already.
He lost his wife.
Talking about buildings or plazas or temples or offices. I'm talking about people, like my wife, that are no longer here. Dead and gone. No amount of your help will bring them back. Unless you can find a way for me to trade places with my wife? No. That is selfish, I know. But I would give anything to trade places. Goodbye.
Sarah will talk in a bit. Oh, balls.
I feel like it'll be a lifetime.
Right, let's just talk to him.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. Lucky! Compared to my crew, I hit the goddamn jackpot. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. That's what I was hoping. But I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Trying to protect me from dealing with the bureaucrats. Don't bother. I know how to handle the bullshit. Besides, as a former officer of the Navy, I'll be lucky to get the information. You don't even stand a chance. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. I hope you're right. I really do. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. Well, you deserve it. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. I won't. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Right. We're not going there just yet.
I bet every plant in this area tastes like crap, and I'm gonna eat it anyway.
God damn it. No! Move, tank. God damn it.
If you discover some new creatures, name one after me. That'll be my legacy.
This camp was only recently evacuated. Be on your guard.
Bloody hell. Oh, this. No!
I'm too old for this.
God's sake.
This camp was only recently evacuated. Be on your guard.
I didn't notice a safe.
seen a lot.
Definitely know your way around the lock.
Let's go a couple of hours sleep.
Someone else's nose.
No.
The hell is
Jesus. bastard!
Gotta reload! Cover me! All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things. You think they're related to the Scaled Citadel? Damn House Baron. Wiping out half their city and bringing in horrors like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Damn. Hate to think he had to take on those things by himself. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us. Technology is always finding a way to let me down. Time to go analog, but be warned, these old eyes have seen better days. No pun intended. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work. Quite the view, but let's not linger too long.
Come on, bitches, catch up. So we have to go past another thing like
Run.
They didn't see me. No, just leave that one.
If you discover some new creatures, name one after me. That'll be my legacy.
You already said that to me. Yeah, it was a boss's reference. Just dropped a save. Although I think I ran past this earlier. We'll do this, then we'll go and do Sarah's little quest, companion quest.
Interference with caregiving tasks.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to
Otherwise
tell
you
me
won't
what you're
stop
doing on my property
talking about
uninvited? Through here. You realize you're in the middle of nowhere. I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started. You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
I didn't realise this path was here the first time I did this. So we'll speak to his name Victor, the head. But before we speak to the scientist, he'll appear from just behind there.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything? Never thought of Varric as the Dear Diary type. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
I assure you that weapon isn't necessary. It isn't necessary, right?
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
That's not the life anyone wants.
Sure, there are responsibilities I'd rather not have, but at least I chose to be in this position.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. That's the issue. As far as my father's concerned, he's the most supportive parent out there. Giving me all the tools and teachings I need to inherit House Vithal and assume the reins of the Ministry of State. I'm the ungrateful one. I'm the problem. Not him. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. It seems opportunistic, I know. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us. Especially when that faith leads to hate. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. Anything. Name it. My ring. Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit.
Well, excuse me.
Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
I have literally no experience being abroad.
Barely done any damage to it. When did I save? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's go skip through all this bloody talk.
Interference with.
That's far enough, Strength. You want to tell me what... Through here? You really... I can understand. The only people... No one comes up.
eating?
Zen. Never mind as I said. But
That's gotta be very.
it's too coincidental. We sent him. There's a long. He claimed it. We even gave. You're welcome. If you find him.
So annoyed at myself.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. Never thought of Varric. Sounds like it's a waiting.
It seems I have...
Whoa, 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 hey.
It's not you, Uncle.
I assure you that it isn't necessary.
I wish I could say I was... Please. I am not sure how... I was born house, but I want none.
That's not the life.
Sure, there are.
It's never mattered. His pride. That's the issue. Giving me all I want is to make...
The credits help too. I was hoping you'd see it. I lost my ship too. I was also out. I figured, why not two?
So, I hope now... It seems up. The truth is, my people are so blind. Anaskovar, I could no longer. Especially when that... I hope you can see. I asked that... Anything. Name it. My ring. Vashti gave it. The disaster to... True. Take it. And now I hope we are... Thank you.
Now that's over with. Besides, do me a favor and find...
I have literally no experience being...
Saved. That's that. Abandoned thingy post. So I'll hand this and then we'll go and do Sarah's companion mission. Leggies. Oh. Now where did you come from? Dead. Desperately need some ammo. You won't sell to me yet.
Is it done? You're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this. I have not overlooked your involvement in this.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. You restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
I would allow Victoria her space if I were you.
I would like to speak to her.
Idle hands and minds are where heresy is sown.
Just to talk to her and kind of, you know, say what's happened, but there's no option. I think she just disappears.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Let's go. Actually, before we go speak to him, Centurion Arsenal.
Sold out in a record 0.8 seconds.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. Please, take a look.
I'll drink on my coffee. I'll buy all of those, and I'll buy those. A nice Varun weapon for you. Let's get the train round to the commercial district. No worries, enjoy the rest of your day. Shit, I fell in the water.
I've met so
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? I hope we have what you need.
Okay, they're the same, so.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Oh, my legs.
And up there, huh? Space?
God damn it.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
I'm trying to see which one it was on. Come on, get in before you start talking.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archive. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. Sounds like an issue outside the purview of this department. Care to explain, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
I don't think I can go from here, can I? Or can I? Oh, balls, I've got to fight those horrible things, mate.
Landing now.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a
Excuse
dream.
me.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open for hostile creatures.
Let's see what you've got.
No, you've got nothing.
I'm anxious to find my old crash site. Come on.
Don't rush the scan. You don't want to overlook anything else. This is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? Huh, I wish. I was so uncomfortable. I would have settled for a pile of straw. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging. Cute. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau.
I don't like
I guess it's time to start climbing. This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
I'm gonna get to the top of this path, drop a save. That's why I had shot to save. Oh. Bollocks and arse.
don't even need a gun.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Yes. Do you want to help?
day for you.
You can get up now, Sarah. Oh boy. Do I have any? No. Come on, just die!
Setting up this people probably saved my life. Who knows how long. Stranded here. We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Right. Jesus! And you just hit like a truck? Oh, you can fit underneath there. Wasn't sure if you could or not. Now I know. Right, I'm gonna have to see what weapons I've got and what ammo I've got. I think I have quite a few of them. Oh, I've got a max. Got no ammo though. What did I pick up? Varunium Inflictor. Don't use this, but I don't think it would do that much damage to knock or anything really into lasers.
I'd been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances. I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Not right now. So that's unfortunate. They're only 2 kilometers away from a civilian outpost.
What's going on here? Supplies, a shelter, and the fire is still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! I will. I will hurt someone. I don't care. Why should I listen to you anyway?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely
No
name.
worries.
Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned.
I'm gonna make a coffee
I'm
in a
hoping
second.
they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Right. Oh, this week has really worn me out. Why have I just suddenly got such bad frame control? I get the critical then. Bring it, bitch. No! That's just water. Oh, Jesus.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead. I don't want to abandon them. I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Stand up, woman.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Nonsense. We're in this together. It's just... we're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
In your own time.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Bloody hell. I'm a sleepy boy. Very sleepy boy today.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Yeah. Mind you, to be fair, I could... Did I, Yeah, I did. Oof.
The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there, now and always. There is no alternative. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child, born from 2 of the crew, that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Now I'm stuck.
Pardon.
Excuse me?
Only those on official United Colonies business can access them.
I love combat slide.
It's good to be home.
We should probably talk. There you are. I was wondering when he'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. I think I like it. I don't know yet, but it's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I am, Buster.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen? Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. You're probably right. That's why I keep you around, to hold my head above water and give me a swift kick in the arse once in a while. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. I'm ready. Let's go.
God damn it. Right, we're going to go through the well. So I can stop off at the TA to get that art.
Thing about the trade business?
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish.
Of course.
Nope.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. Thanks for your business. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Next up, UC's surplus. Only if he's restocked all the guns that I stole. Nope.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need crates. It all works out. All this stuff is legit. Absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
We work to live, but...
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Excuse me.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. No, nothing like that at all. I just have a lot on my mind, and I am terrible at getting right to the point. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Am I? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps, hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You? Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special.
Oh, I know I
You know
am.
that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
£1,500. You could have given me more than that one. Alright, let's head up to Jemison Mercantile. Oh. Yeah, dickhead.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know. Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
So I went ahead and placed another order.
Yes, yes. Just hand it over. You've held up your end of the bargain. Our transaction is complete, so I'll be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again. Goodbye.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Oh, please, take a look.
Sarian shouldn't be behind the counter. Oh, you know what, let's just... ones from Thingy.
How's business?
Thanks for coming in.
Really? I feel like I see customers in here. All the time.
See if I can upgrade my weapons. So these engines are only supposed to be 130 meters a second, I assume. Top speed. To get 200 items, not bad.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Nice to see you again. Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. Let's get you set up.
Right. That should be more than enough cargo space. I'm not going to be able to improve that. But then again... Right. Weapons. Yeah, I can just about afford it. I can't afford. Yeah, like 40 grand. So 1878. So get rid of those and have 4 of the other ones, and it should be more maneuverable. How much do they weigh? 340. Where's the...
Smart change. That should make the weapon much more effective. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Bloody hell, woman. It's assault I want, isn't it? Will it come back? No. summons a vortex horror.
For me?
What's the lowest?
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Hang on a minute, woman. No!
If you need something, I've got your back. I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart.
I forgot I took Neon Street, man.
I'm sorry if I've dredged up painful memories. To be honest, I envy some of the freedom you experienced. Living on your own. No parents trying to control your life. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Yes, that's right. He was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say. Yes, yes, of course, yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Right.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Right. Back to Varunkai.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
I've just got 4K for something.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurled through space once more.
Nearly up to 700. Right. Have I still got that? Yeah. Try and remember and figure out where that bloody I say try and remember, I don't even know where that chest could be.
I'm triple checking all calculations.
House Dulkef knows something. I'm certain of it.
You can get access now. What is useless?
You do not understand. I saw a Nazgul, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ashes. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, a Nazgul will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The diviner has returned. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Excellent. we'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope Houses Kadik and Dul Kef are as forthcoming.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Hanasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace?
No.
Until that is proven,
Not
the
at all.
works will not succeed.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Diviner, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
The Great Serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful? I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence. And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle, and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nazgul Varun.
I'm not quite sure this is where we should be focusing our energy, given everything else that's going on. But I'm hardly the expert.
The Great Serpent has blessed me with the sight, and I have seen events there that are only now beginning to take shape. It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed 2 futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void.
That's true.
And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. It was not his will, but a warning. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present. I've said this much myself, but my sister persists. It may save us more time to inspect the cave than to continue these arguments.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. No, it was born from the incident itself, but I believe it is there. And what is faith but to give form to the formless? As a herald, it is my duty to make real what is unseen. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find a Nazgul, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Oh, bugger me.
The Ministry of State is ever watchful. Remain true.
Right. Let's see if we can find something. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Try to save because I wanted one of those helmets. are you in there? Shit! Cockity cock, cockity cock, cock. We'll go in there in a minute. Or will they not spawn until I've been in here? No, you bastard! Shit. Was you? God damn it! Eat shit.
Was that you? See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Bum 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 bum. Bloody hell! I need to go and have a wee. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. bastard! There's no point turning off the fighting music, I'm still fighting. Ooh, I will take that. These are ones. Yeah, they're the ones already looted. Hello. God damn it, you bastard! Oh, there you are. I want to check up there.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Ow. Oh, that's just normal room. I want an assault. Whee! No, I'm running. Oh, balls. First, I have an infection. intestinal infection.
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will? No. I have heard my grandfather's tale of the moment of contact. You are not what he described. But to see you here, perhaps the Great Serpent works through you. That, in this dark moment, would be enough. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Jesus, they took off my bloody health. Right. Now I'm stuck. Uh-oh. No. Run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, excuse me. Shit. Ah, 3,000 credits.
So this is how.
Do you hear it? The great serpent speaks to you, guides you. You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Then we must continue our work on the morning device. But it is comforting to have confirmation. And if you've spoken to him once, it's not out of the realm of possibility you could do it again.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he's lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world.
Excuse me.
Yes. There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
This husks comments aside, that is the essence of faith. Not all things require explanation.
Yes, I do.
I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not
Yellow!
go beyond this point.
Still
But
here.
I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the morning device.
No, we might as well pick up Why? Why is the frame rate dropped all of a sudden?
Jetpack damaged or something?
It's been a while.
Buy what you need and then get out. Buying, selling? Here.
I've still got one of those on this ship. Oh, I have. Oh, bollocks.
Sorry.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
What do you want?
A way to
Victor
build.
Thal executed his own son for heresy. So much loss.
Yes, I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor.
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave. Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukara's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant. I apologize, but you were only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only. Good point. I suppose our backlog would only worsen if that were the case. I do fear you have a point. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation.
Thank you.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
Right, before I do any more, I'm going to go make a coffee. So I'll back in a moment. Ooh. All right.
This city. I can hardly understand what I am seeing.
Ooh. Still haven't got been through here. Oh, I know where I am.
harness that type of power.
That just loops back round to over there. If I go to the second floor, speak to the bloke here.
The Great Serpent's plan for us is sometimes hard to discern. Diviner, I'm glad to see you. Motherboard has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed. Yes, of course. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev. Lucky? Perhaps. I have been pondering it. Whether luck is a consideration with the Great Serpent guides all things. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why. Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you.
What I need to do.
I've grown so tired of the Council's squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve, and House Dulkev is no exception. An attempt was made, but I admit it was not as forceful as it should have been. It was clear it was going to fall on deaf ears. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. I believe so. Yes. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
Right. Not doing that right now, because we're going to do the House Divided. I thought I'd... Oh, for God's sake.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
I'll live.
I think I'll sleep in my own...
Great Serpent guide you.
They won't serve me at the moment because they're miserable bastards. Oh, excuse me. That's where I'm going. Oh, bless me.
Scan any promising leads?
Just passing through. Let's go see what's up here. Testes. I was just thinking, where was she? much up here. So that's those two. Yeah, that wasn't worth the trip. God damn it.
People that inhabited this location left it in quite a state.
Oh, but no, Bob. What did I just... Ah. I thought I saw something.
So, the coordinates on the tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was locked, but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security office. But there's too many crates and some have been emptied out. I need to override the computer, look at the manifest, and ping the tracking device I placed on the crates. I wonder if I can even hack into the security system and identify their exact location.
Come on, love.
I'm so lucky to wake up every day to someone like you.
junk?
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that?
Well, let's just drop a save here. Nah. I was going to see if I could go through and try and save him.
I see.
Cannot escape the shrouding, accursed one.
I'm in need of a med pack. Do you have one? The shrouding, bless you. I'm already starting to feel the effects. 1,001 thank yous. Just for you, starting with this one. Thank you very, very much.
Shut up.
Aha! I thought as much. So, you were here picking up where I left off, yes? Here, this log should come in handy. We do. The woods, we are not out of them yet. I'll stay here until the coast is clear. Lots of zealots still about. After, I think it's best I disappear. Better they think I'm playing cards with the Great Serpent than with their secrets. Not even my cousins in House Dulkev can know. Agreed? No, don't do that. She's trustworthy, I think. But better for her safety. And mine if she doesn't know. Oh, one more thing. Before I got thumped in the head and my thoughts spilled, I seem to recall I had another sling. I kept it in the vent in Kisrani's office. Maybe it'll help you investigate, maybe it won't, but it's there if you need it.
Right, let's oh, I can't lock it back up.
They've escaped through the vents. Find them.
Such power. It's incredible.
gave him my last med pack. Have a cube of health, and I'm going to die right now. Now's not the time, Sarah. That's the Annihilator rounds. No! God damn it, why are these so hard to kill? Save.
I'm sure that's something.
She wants to talk. She wants to talk. I didn't want to do this. Talk to her yet.
Find the intruder! Block them from the control room!
Bum, bum, bum.
Fine, there are only so many places you can hide. Now, deliver your suffering.
Woman! You dickhead.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. It's important to me that we are both happy. This is a huge step in our relationship, and I want everything to be perfect. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us?
Mom.
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough?
It doesn't say anything about Sona.
All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Yeah, I know.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Right, was there anything in here worth? Gonna be in the solstice. I believe there's one, yeah.
Bravo. That should restore the power. If you're searching, then make it.
Who did you just shoot? See what's in. So that's the bottom one. At least it's a weapon that's worth a bit. Come on. Shitting hell. Oh, I've nearly leveled up. I need another 602 XP. Don't think this is accessible, is it? Oh, it is. Can I take it? Now! Right, let's go and hand this in. Balls. There it is. Tomb of the Fang. I think I'm miles away from the dam anyway. tired now. I hope we get these kind of ships in the future. I think they're M class. Which is what I believe the Vigilance is, and it's the same with the 3 legendary ships as well.
Stay out of trouble, will you? One thing after another. It hurts me to see the people in such pain.
All I am saying is that I
Testes.
If you feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
How can I be of assistance?
I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Diviner alone.
Then I'll take my leave. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this.
The old adage holds true for explorers and sailors alike. Loose lips sink ships.
We have a different saying here in Dazra. The bleating groat is the first to slaughter. But it means more or less the same thing. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we're pressed for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered? I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and... Indeed. But there's more going on here than meets the eye. If the Zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The slate we gave you should tell you exactly how.
Yes, we should start with that. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline.
Where did he say that?
They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us. Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Bethal at the Keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it. Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs, although it seems to be occupied at the moment. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Jinon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice. Serpent guide you, and be safe.
I thought that there wasn't much more to this one. God, my memory is all over the place.
Sister?
If only you had allowed Varric to live.
Divina! I was wondering when you graced my office with your presence. Oh, you wound me. But the fault is all mine, I'm sure. I just need to make a better impression this time. I'll bribe you with a drink. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here. Shall we get down to business?
Yes.
I agree. But we've been overruled, sadly. People want this case solved, and so we have to oblige. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case. Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a Zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning. Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is
4032.
You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to Jandar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever. Going in there alone, huh? I suppose any extra hands would just get in your way. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue, After reading through the evidence, Where do you think the supply thief is from?
I can't remember.
They did assign someone to work the spaceport. And the ship departure dates of the cortege also match the date the supplies were lost. Ah, I think you may be onto something. Well, whoever the thief is, I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at John Dar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, patient guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
Right. We'll get to there and then I'll probably call it a night because I'm getting tired now. I'm hungry. Oh, balls. Where's the...
The guards overheard my orders.
Well, let's see if you've got any more ammo.
Do let great goods for a great price. Go ahead.
Get the car. Good news. Oh, excuse me.
Seems the
Try not to run anyone over as well. I haven't got the slate, have I?
My friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
Oh, bloody hell! Oh, I'm not using that again.
Might as well take what we can.
Shouldn't be anyone outside. Oh, that's not a lever I can pull. See, now I want to go and do these. Tired, but
You see survival technology unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Cannot see justice. Find yonder flame. I will end you.
No! I want a Mark 5 assault suit.
Find them. We give our lives for the great serpent. The great serpent delivers you to me.
God damn it! There was one around here somewhere, wasn't there? I don't know where they are. Oh, there you are. Let's drop a save.
Should we proceed through this way or turn back? You can't hide from me!
Bloody hell. Oh, they're just really laggy then. Oh, bollocks.
Should we search for mineral deposits while we're down here? I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Oh, hell. Oh shit, I didn't mean to play that.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Alright, before we go through, save!
keep exploring through here? Or no?
I leveled up, didn't I?
Much longer. To breathe. Unleashed at your command. Unbelievable. means they're not going to need it anymore.
I did find a really good weapon here last time. Excellent space. I wanted assault suit. No XP for that. No, I think the key is...
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
I mean, I may as well take them all. Right, that's where I was just... Yes, I know I'm overweight. I have to check everything first before I dump all my crap off. pretty sure I've already got that one. So that will be those. Come on, have something good. No. No. Oh. So there and there was those two. God damn it! Oh. Shift, woman.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Nope, gonna find some more.
So, what's new with you today? Have something for me?
God damn it.
Damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Yeah, well. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
You're too late, Diviner. The contact has already returned to Dazra, and your handler, Kisrani, will die by their hand. They are one who has Jinan's ideals in mind. To make House Varun the might of the settled systems. Only by uniting with House Malin is this possible. We have dispatched our people to Dazra. The contact has agreed to smuggle them in and kill the one named Kisrani Tulkaf. Your journey, however, ends here. You are formidable, but you are not immortal. And now, with this serpent as our witness, you will perish here.
Probably.
Heretic, die!
Show me what you got.
Bloody hell.
You're too late, Divine. The contact... You are formidable. And now with this... Eden, prepare for judgment!
Ooh.
You have anything valuable?
No worries.
Shelter.
I might be gone when you come back, though.
I'm all for religious tolerance, right up until the point where your religion requires killing me.
Oh, taking health damage.
If you don't want to pick a fight with any more zealots, we should turn back right now.
Where's my burger? Hey, it's back on its wheels.
I'm more impressed by the landing.
Good. That wasn't a good landing. leave it there.
The Ministry of State executed very $50 in trade.
You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest? Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure? Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back? I'm well aware and brought a weapon, but I'm still counting on you to be my dagger in the dark. Okay, let's walk.
Then may the great serpent...
For House Malene!
Thank you. I didn't mean to shoot you.
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here. That is kind of you to say. Your benevolence continues to surprise me. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin. No, it's safer in your hands. And when it comes time for the trial, I want you to deliver it. You're the only impartial person involved in this case. And besides, you did the legwork. You deserve the honor of submitting it. Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual. Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
Right. I'm gonna have to quickly go and have a week before we finish this, so I'll be a second. Alright.
Great Serpent King.
She's,
Any news from your agent?
Nothing yet.
Dolkev? I'm not sure where their bloody house is.
If you require aid, Anthony Robb.
The Great Serpent would not have done this.
Behave yourself. There is already enough trouble in Dodger to go around.
All must serve.
Will I ever see my family again?
Apologies. I need to prepare to treat him.
Oh, it's you. Let me make one thing very clear. You will receive no preferential treatment. No free treatments, no free supplies. We barely have enough as it is. Good. Please understand, I have not been myself lately. You found me at the bad moment. Stress of everything is becoming overwhelming, but that is no excuse to act like I just did. I apologize. And I appreciate that. Now, may I help you with something?
Cure me.
Let me examine you. How long have you been walking around like this? You need treatment immediately.
I've got addictions as well.
Should be no trouble. Bite down on something. This is going to be painful. I would not say you were as good as new, but close enough. If you'll excuse me then.
there anywhere to sit? And get to desert outskirts from here. Hello. No, nowhere near done. I've done one of the aligning the houses. That's it. Which way is it?
You've been busy, Diviner. Of course. You've managed to piece together this case at a pace I did not anticipate. That is a credit to you as an investigator. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid? Yes. My intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are incriminating. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may. Wait. Before you go in there and report your findings, hear me out. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this.
And me.
Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp. I admit that I was presented an opportunity and took advantage of it. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malin, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Va'ruun. Your flippant attitude only gives me more conviction. You only see what's in front of you, and not the big picture.
We've seen more than enough. Thank you.
I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Diviner, the floor is yours. This slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker, Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the Guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the Captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice. My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well rewarded.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vital regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
Right. Before I call it a night, I want to quickly head
I pray that the Great Serpent
back to Jandar's Rest, because I think that gets inhabited.
We have done our best to allocate the necessary supplies for the device being built.
Problem?
Right, we got security.
If only we knew where these zealots were based. Could have wiped them all out at once.
What did they appear in here? This is Jarrek's Rest, isn't it? sure this is Jandar's Rest, unless it's changed. Let's just have a look.
This reminds me of a book I read as a child. It was about an expedition to the center of the Earth. One of my favorites. Simply amazing.
If any children of Jandar show up here, we'll be ready. You need healing, talk to the Herald.
If you find bones in your food,
why is it we have to pay for our food?
The service here is worse than the barracks.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
There's enough rations here to feed a whole settlement. Good work liberating this location.
The Great Serpent has blessed us with this hideout.
I used to be... What's your poison? Thanks for your business.
I missed the action. Maybe a few stragglers would show up later.
Some of the guards don't like being in this place. Say it's haunted. Well, if you see a ghost, tell them they're under arrest. I started painting pictures in my spare time. They're all of my wife, which would be flattering if I was actually good at it. Can't complain. When I heard they were sticking me in some musty old cavern at the ass end of Varunkai, I had half a mind just to retire. But then I get here, and I'm like, holy scheisse! This is better than any holiday retreat I've ever set my half-blind eyes upon. So now I'm trying to figure out a way to get stationed here full-time. You mean like, are we finding any zealots under the beds? Not a one. Well, at least under my bed there ain't. Check it twice every night before I sleep. Of course, there were a few that came to the cavern not knowing it was under new management. We made them dust before they could even pray to Jinan to save them. Back to the patrol, then.
Oh, we've got a mission board in here as well.
Children of Jandar are pitiful and weak. The shrine is perfect for morning prayer.
I have not seen my sister in days. Food here isn't the worst I've ever had. Better than the meat house on Sundays.
When a petal falls from the lemon tree.
Excellent place for someone to hide.
And before it
I'd love to interview a zealot who lived here.
it is swept up in the mist of his breath to remind us all that
I wonder if there's a weapons vendor. Yeah. Ah, these weren't here before.
Sleep in my own bed again.
We've been assigned to clean up this place and pass back any intel.
I don't mind being
starving.
posted here.
I
like
can't
it
decide
better
what to
than
order.
Dazra.
Starving. I can't decide what to order.
It's going to take ages to do a full inventory check.
Ooh. Save. Well, I thought I'd explored everything, apparently not.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Oh, bloody hell. Stop locking everything. So that's for those two. You bastard. Let's have a quick look. Apparently there is
Dr. Fethol executed his own son for heresy. So much loss, and yet the Ministry of State prevails.
There's enough rations here to feed the whole settlement.
What time is it?
I don't even know what day it is anymore. No sun, no light.
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
Salutations.
We'll use this as a base of operations for now. I can still smell the stink of zealots here.
Missed the action, but maybe a few stragglers will show up later.
Ooh, money.
Welcome to JRX Rest. If you find any zealots,
If there is one here, I can't bloody find them. Just a vendor. There's the bartender down the bottom.
Great Serpent, please help me.
I've done everything here.
I got enough. You need more firepower?
Ah, here we go.
I can help with that. You look like you could use some supplies.
Oh, you don't have any unique ones though. Bloody hell, he has 25 grand. So I got a quick strike star shards. I won't use that. Keeping that. So I've got one of them, and I've got one of them. I want to see what I can do with that, because that's the best version of it as well.
Look, Mom. Truth is, I'm a tourist. I'm just passing through. I got plans upon plans. Today, I'm selling you a Kraken. Tomorrow, I'm designing the newest model. I'm talking laser sights, muzzle brake, and suppressor on it, standard. 80% accuracy, and double the fire rate. I'm gonna make a weapon so hard and so on point you can draw a smiley face on a growth head from 200 meters away. Guaranteed. Happy hunting.
Right. With that, I think it's time to call it a night. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.